Hey guys, welcome to another episode in the playthrough of RDR2. We have some flying rocks over here
You
on this
can't turn me in.
little
This
hill.
ain't just.
We are continuing the hunt for pelts to get all the trapper upgrades. It's a pretty big exercise. It are around 275 or so pelts, including 20 or so legendary pelts, of which we only have 2 yet. Um, there is actually a legendary fish in this lake, but I don't have the. I think I have to progress into the story further to get like a fishing rod. Anywho, or maybe we can already buy it. Yeah, I don't know. We will worry about that later. What I was saying is, I've been hunting quite a bit here, and the more you hunt, it also depends how many carcasses are around. Yeah, there are actually not many carcasses. Maybe that's because I closed the game instead of only reloading a save. It's a full game restart since yesterday. This is the legendary fish, by the way. Anywho, it can get thinned out, the animals, if you hunt a certain spot a lot. But I think there are still quite some birds here. So my plan is actually to still, before we go back to the trapper over there, and we also still over there have to get some boars and maybe some other animals like what do we need? Pronghorn. We still need 2. We need some rabbits. We need some all kinds of other regular stuff. But before going there, I thought to just see if we can get some more birds here. We need, I think, 2 more ravens. We need a loon. We need 2 loon feathers. We need a songbird. I did see a songbird. I don't know what kind of bird that is, but I did see one yesterday flying over there. And actually, let's just put up camp because it's much easier during the day, I think, for birds. And I am pretty sure I read somewhere that if it rains, birds disappear. So we have to keep that in mind. And I also read I forgot what I wanted to say. That birds disappear. Yeah, that the bow and arrow actually is a bit an underrated weapon. It's actually quite effective, and I also found it because if you look at the bow and arrow, if you look, for example, at its range, it's only like 1.75 out of 4, and like a rifle is like 3.25 out of 4. But still, I found shooting with the bow range it's pretty high, and we need it anyways for the birds. Ah, fuck me, it's raining. I was afraid of that. It's raining quite a lot, actually. Yeah, so what to do? Let's just wait till it stops raining. But the bow is actually also quite powerful in the sense that I think one, I'm not super sure, but of course it's much more stealthily. So maybe you less likely scare away other animals. And if you have improved arrows, you can actually bring down really big animals like a bison with it as well. And you can actually, if you have a bow equipped and you do a melee punch, then you will actually, we still have all our stuff, right? I hope. You do a melee kick or punch, then you actually... Here, I saw a red flower somewhere over there. Now I don't see it anymore. Annoying. I thought like, okay, I will just pick up some herbs during the rain when the birds are away. I think there it is. If you punch with the bow equipped, you will actually use the bow's arrow to do a stealth kill. That are really like little things that if you're not told that, it's quite unlikely that you figure it out yourself. Because if you want to melee somebody, yeah, not a big chance that the player will have a bow equipped. But it is actually a valid weapon. Alright, let's see if we can get some birds. I still don't see them. Ah, that was what I was doing. Ah, there we are. In the yesterday's... Ah, fuck me. I should have gone. Now I remembered. I should have gone to the trapper anyways, or maybe not. At the end of the previous episode, because I have some carcasses on the horse, or maybe I don't have carcasses. Because if you, yeah, I don't have carcasses anymore. I do think I put some animal carcasses up on the horse, because I actually really want to make the most use of the animal parts to justify killing the animal. I don't want to just be light-hearted about it, it's like, oh, whatever, I just kill animals, who cares? I really don't like killing animals. What the hell is that? A cardinal. Not sure if I need that. So yeah, I am a blue jay. We also need blue jays. Man, there are a lot of birds here. But if you let it a carcass on the horse too long, and maybe also in between game session, if you really, I don't know if that also is a factor, but in between game sessions, then the carcasses decompose and they just despawn from your horse, so you lose them. So I do think it's better before really shutting down the game to get to the trapper if you really want to make use of those carcasses on your horse. The only thing that I find with a waterfowl, fuck me, why can't I study it? Annoying. What I find with these birds is that, yeah, almost always they, once you see them, oh wow, are they gonna land there? And then you get ready to shoot them, they actually fly away. But what was a pretty good trick I had at the end of the previous episode, I shot some birds on top of that bridge over there. And other birds, because some, like ravens, they're omnivorous, they actually, here, you see, they always fly away after like 5-10 seconds. Some other birds, they came along and actually started eating on the carcass. So that was a lure, so to say. That worked pretty well.
Wave, boy.
But yeah, it will be difficult.
You can't turn me in.
Fuck me, I should have... I should have studied it first. Now I don't know what bird this is. So, honestly, I don't want to make stupid mistakes like that. We start over. Story. But I didn't want to study it because I know that birds often fly away while you whip out your binoculars. But yeah, I should do that anyways. If I'm not sure what kind of bird it is. If it's a bird that I know is already in the compendium, then I can immediately shoot it, of course. Where the hell are we now? Are we on the other side? No, we are not. Jesus Christ, Arthur, come on, man. Get your footing in order. Only thing I find a little bit of a pity is that there are ducks. There are not many birds in trees. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I don't understand how that works. We just do a restart. Why does it... Oh my god. Here, this is literally, I find this so annoying. Why does it clear my weapons now? That is so random. Sometimes after a reload you have your weapons equipped. Now I had a chance to shoot that raven over there. But I didn't have my weapons. God damn it. Annoying. I will have to go for a very quick sanitary stop. 1 sec. Alright, where's Bob? Extremely annoying.
Stay.
Oh wow, what are that? There are a lot of birds here actually. Oh my god. Hooded Oriole. Alright, the only good thing of birds is you don't need to have a perfect pelt. Here, they are now Fuck me, that traffic is so annoying. Traffic will scare the birds away. A red-billed woodpecker. I think we also need a woodpecker. Where are those ravens? What was I saying? Yeah, you don't need to have like with animals like a perfect pelt. You, regardless of the pelt quality, it's about feathers, not pelts. And feathers don't have quality ratings. So any bird will do, as far as I'm aware. There's always like a 2-star muskrat over there. It's never a 1 or 3-star. Anywho, there are quite some birds here, but the tricky part is that they often fly over the lake and then I cannot catch them anymore. Do we need a cardinal? Yes, we need a cardinal. Man, this is tricky stuff. How am I going to tackle this? Let's see if we really have that much range. Yes, we do. God damn it.
You can't turn me in.
All right.
This ain't just.
Poor bugger.
You robbed and murdered your way across half the country. Keep your distance. Got a criminal here.
Fuck me.
It's all lies.
Fuck my life.
I
We
ain't
don't
never
need a
been more than
woodpecker.
5 miles from home.
How? I'm pretty sure I saw it somewhere, woodpecker, but no, it's not on the list. Hawk, turkey, we have eagle, crow, cardinal, robin, a lot, oriole, vulture, owl, condor, loon, seagull, pheasant, sparrow, setter, waxwing, blue jay, quail, duck, chicken, goose, pigeon, rooster, songbird. Alright, but I do need to complete the compendium, so yeah. In that sense, it's a kill that we need to do anyways. Woodpecker, let's see. Yeah, we're 100 now. What? Yeah. Alright, also let's read the entry. The red-bellied woodpecker can be found in Roanoke Ridge. As omnivores, their diet consists of insects, fruits, nuts and berries. A bow with small game arrows can be used to take down birds of this size with minimal damage to their carcass. Their carcass and feathers can be used for crafting. Right. I forgot to double check whether I was actually using small game arrows. I am actually... Oh, fuck me. Alright, that was not a good hit, but it was on its feather. But it did go down, right? Or am I crazy? Here we go. Poor animal. Here, and now we are going to do our trick. We're going to put this somewhere. Yeah, it's better, I think, on the other side, actually. But maybe we can do it over here and see if other animals pop up to eat the carcass. So there it is. I'm also gonna get the varmint rifle actually. For fuck me, it's raining. Varmint rifle for rabbits. There are a few rabbits around. Alright, how late is it? Oh my god. It's still not second nature. This. Alright, it's what's this? 11? Yes. Almost 12. Ah, there are still some birds. But ravens, let's see, how many raven feathers do we have? We need 10. Alright, no, or do we need 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, we need one more raven. Problem is with shooting birds from the sky is that often you lose your arrow as well. I don't remember where did I shoot that. Raven. I really don't remember. Was it over there? Or over there? No idea.
Wait.
But the nice thing is that yeah, we can craft, by the way. Let's craft a bit. I don't know what I wanted to say with the nice thing is, but we now do have flight feathers, so we can craft some more small game arrows, which we need for the birds. Alright, we can make how many? 8. I only have 8 arrows left, so really at one point we have to buy arrows. Where do we buy arrows? No idea. I guess in the gun shop, but I was thinking that arrows, can't Arthur create arrows by himself with a bit of wood or something? feed the horse more. It's really malnourished, I think. Look at its head, it's super thin. It's because it's been a while since I went to the stables to buy hay and stuff that actually is heavy nutrition. I'm now really feeding him like little veggies.
Yeah, there you go.
It's not really enough for a big animal. Alright, let's check our raven carcass, whether it's now already rotten. Sometimes that goes very quickly. I do like this area a bit because there is some grounds, so we can actually, if we shoot it, it doesn't fall in the water, the birds. But what is super annoying is the traffic that scares away animals. Yeah, it's still pretty okay. I'm gonna place it where we were yesterday, I think. It's a little bit further away. Oh shit, we need to get past the camp. Hopefully that are not aggroes. Yeah, that's what I mean with these birds, they always fly away, it's so annoying. That are just regular ducks. Oh, what's this? It's from yesterday. The only thing is with raven carcasses, I don't think it will attract ravens, because I assume they're not cannibals. But it could attract an eagle or a vulture. I think we may... What do we need? We need a hawk, feathers, eagle we still need one, and vulture we have. So condor, eagle or hawk. We do need. Alright, it would be very nice if this guy is not aggroing. Sometimes there are groups of hunters, but this, I don't think this is a hunter. This is a...
Does this look like an end to you? Keep going.
But they can be quite aggro. Alright, so we are going to drop it here and we're going to see what happens. The only problem here is that the variety of ducks is much smaller than on the other side where we were. Here it is basically only, as far as I saw, ducks. But there is of course they can be out of range actually, which makes sense. There was actually some ballistics going on. I thought that this game really had hit scan, so no ballistics whatsoever. But I did see
Stay here, boy.
The arrow go in a parabolica, or it dropped off, which is pretty cool. I would like to test it by just shooting some more in the air, but I really don't have enough arrows to just randomly shoot out. So we'll do that later. The trick is not really working. So let's keep an eye out on other birds flying by. Man, what is all that crap? Is that from his campfire or something? Alright, there we go. Poor bugger. Alright, Raven, we are good. Now we are waiting for crow or a hawk or an eagle, and I think also a condor, but I don't think there are condors here. Alright, we have to go for a very quick sanitary stop. We'll be back in a sec. Alright, back at it. Here, what are that? Double-breasted cormorants or something. Man, there are a lot of different birds here actually. Ah, a coyote is coming over. By the way, I was curious, coyotes. I read somewhere that you can kill them with a varmint, with a repeater, foxes and coyotes. But actually, I think I shot one with the rifle as well, but maybe not. Using a bow and arrow, or a repeater. The California Valley coyote can be found across New Austin, West Elizabeth, Lemoyne and New Hanover. Their diet is primarily carnivorous, consuming the meat of rodents as their main food source. Using a bow and arrows or a repeater should be considered when hunting for a clean kill. Their pelt can be sold or used in crafting, and their meat can be consumed, though it is considered stringy. That's the coyote, and then we go to the fox, which we still have to... if it's a grey fox, I need to do everything still. The American gray fox is native to the forest and grassland of West Elizabeth, New Hanover and Lemoyne. As omnivores, their diet consists of small mammals like squirrels and rabbits, as well as birds, fruits, berries and grasses. Foxes can be easily killed or wounded by using a repeater or a bow with arrows. The skin and claws of American gray foxes can be used for crafting. American red fox. I really like foxes somehow. Silver fox. The silver fox can be found in various habitats across the states. They are omnivores feeding on plant matter, rodents, insects, birds and carrion. A bow with arrows or repeater is considered to be the best weapon to either wound or kill a fox. Their skin and claws can be used for crafting. Alright, and I thought that these two were actually pretty much the same entry. So this is 4 lines and then 4 words in the 5th line. No, it's a little bit different. The American gray fox is native to the forest and grasslands of West Elizabeth, New Hanover and Lemoyne. As omnivores, their diet consists of small mammals like squirrels and rabbits, as well as birds, fruits, berries and grasses. Foxes can be easily killed or wounded by using a repeater or a bow with arrows. The skin and claws of American gray foxes can be used for crafting. So it says squirrels, rabbits, birds, fruits, berries and grasses. Squirrels, rabbits, birds, fruits, berries and grasses. Yeah, this is the same text. Anywho, must not forget, grey fox and silver fox we still need to kill and skin. But the problem is, I shouldn't have made only small game arrows, because now I don't have normal arrows anymore for when a fox pops up. But okay. Plan is not working that great. So there are a lot of, yeah, the loons. I think this is a loon. Let's go over there and get some loons. These are ducks. And these are waterfowl maybe. I do remember, I think, seeing a loon on this side of the lake. And then we have rabbits over there. I could go there, and boars as well. Maybe just go over there instead of back to near the trapper is where I was hunting for hours and hours. Maybe it's good if we go over here, because this area now is full of carcasses. There's a really good chance that there will be less spawning because I've exhausted the area. So we have to wait. Get out of the area and probably also sleep, or yeah, progress 1 to 3 days in game. Turkeys really make the funniest noise. And oh wow, is that a buck? A white-tailed buck, yeah, but not a perfect one. We also still need a buck. 3 of them. Otters we do not need. Wow, a bald eagle. Do we need an eagle? No, I do think I have... Yeah, we still need one eagle feather, but if I shoot it, it will fall in the water and I cannot pick it up. That's so annoying. Otters. And I'm sure if it flies off, then it will probably fly over the lake instead of the other area. Let's see, I think we need a varmint rifle for it. Yeah, we could see, maybe I can get it. Wait, we just saved the game, so if it goes wrong, I will just restart. And then we do... let's double check. Eagle, where are you? Double crested cormorants. The bald eagle is native to the mountain habitats of Amberino and West Elizabeth. As carnivorous, opportunistic predators, they prey on small mammals like squirrels, raccoons, rabbits and prairie dogs. The varmint rifle is considered to be the best weapon to use when taking down an eagle of this size. Their feathers can be used for crafting. Let's see what happens. Nice! This is what I was hoping for. Ah, fuck my life. It is still... Yeah, I cannot get that. 100% sure that Arthur will slide down there. God damn it. So... Then I will slide down, bump it off. There it is. And yeah, it's deep water, so I cannot stand there. So maybe I can swim it in front of me and push it to over there. But here we go. Yeah. Pick up. Ah, fuck me. It said I had the pickup thingy. So that will work, I guess. If I pressed it. If I press it on the right moments. Alright, so I will immediately press Y to pick it up. I thought it would also probably drop into the water, but it seems a bit stuck there. God damn it. Alright, so we go over here. there.
Look.
Why am I sometimes... I don't understand how that works. I cannot turn around now fully. Here, still can't. Why not? Yeah, so we need to get on that little ridge over there. Maybe with a jump, that is possible. So we go over here. We... No. Right, where are we now? Pretty funny. I find it. Alright, so we are here. We want to get... Why is that not working? It worked before, right? Just climbing up there. This is too far away. How did I do that before? Alright, no. Man, the textures are super low resolution. I don't understand how that sometimes works. I think it's all glitching out a bit. I'm also clipping through the rock. I don't know. Alright, so we can walk over there. Alright, let's try it one more time from the top. The first time I somewhat stayed where we needed to be. So if we go like so, let's go backwards. Let's see what that does. God damn it. Shit, now we are pretty close. Wait. Yeah, I don't think it will work. We can try. Yeah, it's quite far away. I wanted to get the boat and stand in the boat. There is somewhat of a ridge over there. And he's so... shit. I was really close to death. God damn it. Let's do something that gives stamina. Full stamina. And some more fruit. Alright, I can of course maybe just shoot it down. I don't know how easy that is. Or we just go over here. Let me here, with swimming your stamina really goes down so quickly. Check it out. Check out the stamina bar. It's really not that far that we are swimming now, but it's enough. God damn it, why did it work the first time around? I find it annoying. Alright, I'm going to... We're gonna crawl. Wait for a bit more stamina. And then we are going to very gently... That was not very gently. But the idea is, of course, to... Here, sometimes he just stops swimming. It's so annoying. The idea is, of course, to... No idea where we are now. Why are these textures so low resolution? It's really weird. Yeah, I can shoot it down, but can I then swim it to shore? I don't know, but at this point I think it's worth a try. Man, if I would have only pressed the first time I fell down there. And actually got stuck on that ledge for a second. I should have pressed the Y button to pluck it, and then we would have been good. Right, maybe if we... How is that ridge? I think I mostly tried everything, right? Maybe if I just jump a bit, not gently, but faster. Alright, I'm just gonna try and shoot it. If that doesn't work, we will reload. Otherwise we killed that poor eagle for nothing. I do think that bodies have ragdolling. So they retain physical properties here. So cool. This decomposition. They retain physics properties after death, but I'm not sure about birds or any other animal actually. I have no idea. Where the horse is, and I also actually have no idea whether I can even target. Ah! It fell down! God damn it, I should have spotted that. I cannot pick it up. I should have spotted it earlier because... Oh my god, why can't I turn around, game? Please! Oh my god. I'm just stuck here. What the fuck, game? Oh, it's so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. Alright, so now I'm just fucked. I cannot do anything. Ah, now we can. Where is it? Yeah, and now it's already sank. I should have spotted it earlier that it fell down. But this swimming, it is really, really weird how this works. Here, I'm now pressing right and I'm just stuck. I cannot turn my head right. Only sometimes when the game just randomly decides it's possible. Ah, we could have used the horse as well to push it, but yeah, fuck this shit. This was really, really annoying. Extremely annoying even. Nah, let's... No, yeah. Will it still be there? Carcass? I doubt it. Extremely annoying. I don't mind anything that happened here, except that swimming mechanic is so fucked up. And honestly, also the fact that literally after 10 meters of swimming, Arthur basically is drowning. Because he cannot swim for anything. Which I don't even mind that much. Let's say he has heavy clothing, heavy gear, so fine. But the fact that it just bugs out so often when you're swimming, that is just incredibly annoying. You cannot... No way, no way. Are we now? No. I wanted to say, did we spawn on the other side? I don't think we did, but... Where exactly we spawned? Nope, it's gone, motherfucker. At least it's not on the map anymore. Are we even in the same... No, we are on the other side. I think we were over there. Fucking hell, man. Why is it all so cumbersome? Why do you... Oh my god. Now the... Autosave overloads. It is just unbelievably frustrating. Stuff like this. Sorry to say. Unbelievable. Why? Who thought it was a good idea to... Oh my god, I didn't even kill it? Are you kidding me? Who thought it was a good idea that when you reload the save that you appear somewhere randomly in the vicinity, but sometimes not even that close. Like now we are totally on the other side of the lake. Why? Why, game? There's no performance benefit to that. I was thinking, okay, maybe it's a performance reason or something. No, I don't think there is. What does it matter where you reload? So here, now we have to figure out where the fuck are we? Seriously, I'm getting so tired of this shit. Yeah, we are again on the other side of the lake. It is unfucking believable. Unbelievable.
Let's go, boy. Yep.
Here, all this stuff, this is really what does bug me about this game. It is these weird design decisions that really make things that should be quite streamlined, simple actions like reloading or whatever, it takes forever because of these weird design decisions.
Yep. Easy there.
Alright, at least it's still there, but I do see flies, so it's probably rotten already. Ah! Oh my god. Why can't I interact with it? Fuck my life. If I now make one move, I'm sure I will slide down. I think it's also in a different spot now, a little bit. We can try... Shoot, no, this is what I was afraid of. I cannot shoot it even. Maybe it's food? Nope. Oh my god, it's so fucking annoying. Alright, now I cannot even look down at it at all.
What?
Alright, here we go. Nope, go that way. Come on. Ah, fuck me. Did it sink? it sank. Then I have another trick, but I do think, I'm pretty certain that it will. Oh, please don't overwrite. Alright, this is 2 minutes ago. Let's hope it is still there. Fucking autosave. We can put the boats down below it, but I'm pretty sure that if it falls into the boat, it can either clip through the bottom of the boat, or I cannot interact with it while it's on the boat, in the boat. And we are again on the wrong side. At least. Pretty okay, because assuming the boat spawns, sometimes the boats do not spawn, and of course the boats didn't spawn. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell, man. Why is that boat spawning so random? It's again in the water already. Yeah, so screw that. It's not gonna work. I do think getting into the water with the horse is easier, but yeah, if I now continue, it will not work. There's a good chance that this save will be overwritten. This autosave. Last save was at 38, 5 minutes ago. Whatever. Where is it? Oh, again, I cannot. Oh my god, game. Why can't I turn around? Game, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. I simply cannot turn around now. I'm stuck. Here, this is the only free motion that I have. It is unfucking believable. Seriously. Oh my god. Alright game, it would be really nice if you would just spawn a fucking boat that was there near that fisher guy. Why would you... I didn't use it or anything. If you use it, then it doesn't spawn often. But I didn't use it. Yeah, and I'm sure in this save, the eagle will just automatically spawn in the water again. actually pretty sure I saw something. Here, there it is. And that is just, oh my god. Oh my god, why are you going so slow? Oh my god, here we go. It's so fucking frustrating. Something that really should be pretty damn simple. There it goes. Fucking hell, man. Fuck this fucking game. Sorry, but I find it just super annoying. This becomes a little project in itself. And it is just annoyance around. Abound. Yeah, so I'm actually stuck because I'm pretty sure it's not in this save. Fuck. The fact that I'm stuck during swimming, the fact that a boat is not spawning while it should just be there. Oh yeah, okay, you could argue in real life, yeah, somebody may have used it, okay. Although you can see the whole lake and there is no, that somebody must have moved it to onshore because it's not on the lake. You can survey the whole lake. The fact that that bald eagle randomly drops into the water. There's just a lot of frustration going on. Ah, no, I cannot even use the... yeah, I could, but that's too dangerous. I cannot use the horse to go... to swim, because the horse is a better swimmer, that we could push the...
Hold here, boy.
oh my God. Push the eagle towards the shore, because that's not possible. Because there are pelts on the horse back, which otherwise float around and float away. Man, there is so much annoyance here. And I saw something moving into the water, and yes, there it is. So it is also spawning before I can get to it. So it's already now in the water for like quite some time. Oh my god, there it goes. Fucking hell. RDR2, can you lasso bird carcass from water? You must swim or wade out to push them to shore. The best strategy is to avoid shooting birds while they are directly above deep water. RDR2, can you lasso eagle carcass? Alright, this is not the save. I'm probably going to continue from the 12:15 save. I think that is from before. Shooting the eagle, let's check that out. But I'm just doing a save because otherwise if I'm messing around too long it can be that the autosave that I'm using is getting overwritten and then then the carcass is there for too long. Yeah, I'm sure there will not be a carcass now. Oh my god, we are again so fucking far from where we need to be. And I will show you. He cannot. Maybe he can now. But this little swim can almost be a death sentence. Here. This is what I mean. Out of stamina. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Such a small distance to swim. And is the boat here? No, of course the boat is not here. I think I just need to forget about this whole eagle thing, but it would have just been so fun to be able to get it somehow. So this is the wrong save. Let's do the other save and then I'm going to go approach it from the other side. And see if it then doesn't drop into the water but stays on the shore. Alright, where in the holy hell? You always have to check out where are we? It's so annoying. It's so annoying.
Okay, fella.
Alright, I cannot imagine it makes a difference, but let's try it anyways. So we have to go all the way around. Jesus Christ, where is that dam?
There we go.
My God. Oh my God.
Yep.
Oh my God. lost that fork. Sorry, I'm just getting extremely frustrated. Getting a flipping bird out of the water. How hard can it be? Alright, so the fork in the road is over here. Like a white aura. Man, that is quite a lot of steam going, coming out of the horse's nose. Or not steam.
Yeah.
Weird. Moisty.
Fascination.
Man, I was like, is this the eagle? No. Alright, so now, yeah, it will probably drop into, yeah, there it goes. It's in the water again. Fucking hell, man. Alright, it is actually with the currents moving to shore, so maybe if I don't do anything, I'm sure it will just sink. It really is, fuck me, yeah, there it goes. It really sinks very quickly. So yeah, I think I cannot do anything anymore. I don't have a save where it is still clipping into the... into the rocks. Unless that boat just spawns somewhere else randomly. But even then. Alright, let's check that out. So we do O1 Gila, RDR2, O1 Gila, no boats. You want to catch that legend, and I think you need a boat for that, but there's none. I think you can get it if you cast from the... They spawn at different times, so you can't always find one. That said, here are the locations that I consistently find. Ah, there are actually whale bones here as well. Alright, I'm just looking online. Yeah. Boats, apparently canoes spawn at different times, so it's not here. Only thing I can hope is that somehow it does clip into the rock upon a random reload. I really don't think it does. And then that I can, like the very first attempt, I did get, for a fraction of a second, I got the plug interact prompt. So now I'm just really hoping that, but yeah, it is futile, and I'm now spending so much time on something that really doesn't progress me at all. I just find it extremely annoying that I wanted, I mean, we're so close yet so far away. That is the annoying part. We have a freaking eagle, but we cannot get to it. So yeah, I will probably just have to let it go. I also find it a bit weird that that guy, no, that's a beaver. So the fisherman does sleep. It's on that little ridge over there. Why isn't there a boat, people? Apparently there are whale bones over there as well, which is a little bit, of course, cheating. Yeah, I'm afraid I just have to let it go, but I find it really annoying. Just a little bit my autistic sides, or objective compulsive sides. Maybe if I approach it while not looking at it. So we are gonna approach it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here, this is not what I wanted. I don't want to look at the water. Here, apparently there's a rock carving there that we already found on the map. I don't know if I read it correctly, but apparently a little bit west of it. So that would be over here. I'm not 100% sure, I only skimmed past it, but there are some whale bones. I don't see any whale bones. Oh my god, oh fuck my life, man, fuck my life so hard. Seriously, it's also my moods, but this is such a great game, but there are so many annoyances as well. How fragile Arthur as a fit cowboy is on his legs is just unbelievable. What a retard. And also the fact that these whale bones, I don't think there's even a map for them. You have to just randomly find them. I can tell you, I've been through this area quite thoroughly. I did not see any fucking whale bones. These rock sliding down is of course pretty amazing. I don't even know how whale bones are supposed to look. Oh my god. Alright, it is that I don't have anything better to do, but I'm about to close the game down. So much annoyance. So much annoyance. Alright, I don't think it spawns yet. But then again, also, it literally says to the west of here is a whalebone. We are looking at that right now. Is there any whalebone here? Nope. And whalebones, I don't know, but wouldn't you expect them closer to the water? Or was this also the lake like a gazillion years ago? Right, whatever. We are not doing that now. We are... trying to get to the rock. But even if I get to the rock, the chance that I can pick it up again. It's just too small. And also, my other plan was, we load the save. We are gonna wait at camp or sleep, whatever. Oh my god, fuck these fucking wolves, man.
You're okay.
I really cannot handle this shit. All this fucking shit. Alright, I will just do my other plan. But the problem is, a carcass will quickly, I'm sure. Then you cannot pluck its feathers anymore. But my plan is to sleep for the shortest amount of time, and then fingers crossed that a boat does spawn. Because it doesn't seem to be random, the boat spawning. It literally is never here. Alright, please boats, be there. No boat. Alright, let's see if somehow now the game decides to spawn the eagle in the cliff. And also let's keep our eyes open here for whale bones. Here, rotten beaver. I don't understand. Why is there a beaver here? Maybe I didn't kill it, but that isn't skinned even. It's a perfect beaver pelt. I would not let that go to waste. Alright, any whale bones, things that look like whale bones? I don't see them. Here, there, it pops up again. Fuck my life, man. Fuck my life. Alright, let's say we're now 10 seconds in. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. There it goes. Alright, let's see if the boat spawns at noon. I doubt it. Nope. Why not game? Why not? Where is that Fisher guy, by the way, as well? Now we are already, actually, I am going one step further ahead. My first objective really was to get it from the cliff. Yeah, that's not possible, although then my plan was itself also to just drop it into the water. But yeah, they are just sinking too easily. I'm got one last thing, if the boat doesn't spawn, if we sleep longer, and probably even if it does spawn, it will not help, because by that time, if we sleep that long, the carcass will have decomposed in the meantime. But otherwise I am going to see if there's anything to do with indeed just sprinting towards it and then indeed trying to push it while swimming. We have 20 seconds or something. But it spawns really... Let's see if it even spawns if we are this long from it. Letting we have fortified stamina things. That could help. Fortifies stamina, potent bitter. Potent miracle tonic. Stamina tonic, special miracle. So you have special miracle that fully restores everything and fortifies moderately. This is slightly, here, fully restores health, stamina, data and fortifies moderately. What's the difference? That's so annoying. Between stamina tonics, potent miracle tonics. Tonic. And special miracle tonic. Fully restores health, stamina and data and fortifies moderately. Special miracle tonic. Potent Miracle Tonic fully restores health, stamina and data and fortifies moderately. It literally does the same thing. Why would you call that a different thing? I don't know. It's all so weird. Anywho, this could certainly help maybe with something. Because now we are just going to... Look! There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And if we just push it to here, doesn't really work. There it went, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Is there... How do these tonics work? Yeah, we are already out of stuff and you cannot take tonics while swimming apparently. Or can we? No, we cannot. I do think maybe pushing the... Oh my god, this is why I cannot handle this game. In the water... No, oh my fucking god, man. In the water, it is just... it's just crapping out, it's bugging out. I cannot freely turn around. So yeah, what can you do? If you overshoot the bird in the water, you cannot turn around to circle back to it. Because your freedom of motion is just like, I don't know what it is, 60 degrees. Alright, but my plan is actually to maybe move the eagle to that little incline. Maybe it will not sink then. What kind of animal is that over there? What spawned there? I think that is the beaver carcass, right? Alright, so I am going to... Oh my god. Swimming is literally incredibly annoying in this game. I will jump from, I will sprint to the rock. I will jump down from it. That is quicker than swimming to the bird after it spawns. And I will try to... Spawn. Is it spawning already? Yes, I think it's spawned now. So now we need... No, we don't need it yet. There it is. Just before we go into the water, we will take our tonic. We are gonna push it, yeah, right over. No, not here. We're gonna push it. Over there. There it goes. Fuck my knife. Fuck my knife. I want wanted to push it over here. I mean, there is... somewhat of an incline here, which I think I used to get up, right? So let's say the bird is then over there.
Look.
I cannot really do much about it. Yeah, I can then stand over here and then pick it up. Here, we can actually stand over here. So if the bird will be here, there is somewhat, it could get stuck on that ridge over there, so that it doesn't sink. I think that is the way to go. At least we are now constantly spawning at the same spot. It's all so annoying. It's so annoying. There it goes. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. Here, we just need to push it over here. In here. Oh my god, I don't think it's possible. I just fucked. And again, I'm stuck in this 60%, whatever, 90% angle. Now I cannot turn around. It's just not possible at all. Here, now suddenly it is. It is, this whole swimming, it is absolutely retarded. Here, I just cannot do a 360. I'm just stuck in this field of view. Why? Would you do that? It is unbelievable. Stuff like that, it's really mind-boggling to me. mind-altering annoying. Alright, now the question is... from where can you get quicker to it? Why? The delays, it's so annoying. I'm already in the game. I'm pressing the weapon wheel. I have to press it 4 times before it shows up. Again, it's such an amazing game, but there is something clunky about it that is just doesn't go away, even after 52-hour episodes, if not longer. Some of them much longer. It is still, I'm struggling with the controls. Extremely annoying. Alright, I'm just gonna see what dynamite does. Alright, it already spawned again. I'm stuck again. I cannot turn around. Why? Game, why don't you let me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so fucking frustrated now. Oh my god. Why? It's literally comical how fucked up this game's swimming controls are. It is absolutely retarded, beyond comprehension. Beyond comprehension. Why would you stop swimming? It is all so clunky. Wow, we're so close. Huh? I only need to move it like... So, yeah, here, over here, it is just, I do think it will not sink much further. But it is so extremely annoying getting to that point. Why would you stop swimming? We'll just create a save over there. So if we now set up camp here, let's see what happens. Yeah, we're probably, we're in a different area. So annoying. Oh my god, it's so fucking annoying. Wow, no way, we are in the same fucking spot. Alright, but that is actually a way to... I'm already at it for more than an hour. That is a way to be in the same spot where you saved, is I think saving with a camp open. Then you always load up at that same camp spot. Not like if you don't have a camp, you never know where you will end up when reloading a save. It can be anywhere. Which is so annoying. Although now there is no camp. I don't know how it works. It's all so fake. Oh. home. Yes! Nice! Alright, final fuckingly, motherfucker. Motherfucker. That was crazy. Alright, we got feathers. It took ridiculously long, but whatever, we got it. Right, I don't think I can carry this out of the water, honestly. Unless we can walk up here. No, we're stuck. No, I dropped it. Where the hell is it? Ah, there it is. Alright, so it is in a spot. Alright. That took a ridiculous amount of time. But somehow it did work. Anywho, even if I get up here, can I still do something with it? I will slide down here. Yeah. That's the problem. Sliding down. No, we can get up here. So now we can... No! Alright, at least we got the feathers. Where are we now? Again, so random where we are spawning. It's so annoying. Where are the eagle feathers? Ah, we also have hawk feathers. Totally forgot about that. I don't know why I also have duck feathers. I didn't need duck feathers. Pretty sure, but maybe, that was because of the entry. But then we also shot that earlier, but that I first had to study that bird. We killed some bird that I didn't study yet, and then I started over for the compendium. But the duck, but the hawk, and the eagle feathers. Hawk, we have 3. That's pretty nice. So we don't need the hawk anymore. Eagle, we needed 1. We have now raven 15, we needed 13, so we're done. So that's pretty nice. So hawk, eagle, raven is all done actually. Then the only thing that is still here is a loon, I think. And there was also maybe... songbird is here, loon, songbirds, and one that is quite common, a robin, I think. Loon, robin, and songbirds. But now somehow, it's probably
Yeah.
decomposed now already. It would be really cool if we can get that carcass as well. And if not, then I will leave it be. I'm not going to spend another 2 hours just to get a carcass. I wonder where it spawns now. If it spawns at all. Probably in the water randomly. No, it is still there. Yeah, it's over there. But it will sink any moment. Alright, so I would like to throw it down. I cannot climb up here now. That's the problem. Please hold there, alright. Alright, we're gonna save the game. I don't think there's really a way to get the carcass back up. Unless I can reach it from here. Nope.
What?
Or if we now throw it in the water, it will still have that 20 seconds of floating time. So if we carry it, then it will start to float. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, maybe we have enough time to just float it. Oh my god. So fucking annoying. Alright, here we go. Does it fall in front of us? No, obviously it doesn't. Where is it? There it is. Ah, fuck me. Pretty sure it immediately sinks. So we don't have the 20 seconds anymore. Unless there is a path here. Like if we are over here. Yeah, I don't think, I cannot get up here. Oh, we, no. No, there's like a very small part that is too steep. We also cannot throw it. And it will sink immediately after it hits the water. So that's also not an option. So I would say an option would be, but yeah, it's not really immersive, but reload the game and hope that a boat spawns. Then we put the boat there, we jump on the boat, and we just paddle to shore. But the boat is simply not spawning. Another thing could be have the horse stay stationary in the water, then drop it down from the rock and hope that it can land on the horse's on the horse's back. But, I think I just need to accept my semi-win with getting the feathers plucked. That is already quite nice. And of course I could just as well have shot another eagle or whatever it was. I think it was a bald eagle. Sure, but it became a project in itself, getting this specific eagle. Alright, let's see if it is now still in the same place. No, it's not. So annoying. Now we are basically back where we started. Where is it? It's sunk. No ground here. This is just too far. Oh, why don't you just swim, man? Fucking swim. Yeah, it really is a goner. No, it's over there. So I would need a way. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so fucking frustrated. So we are over here. We could, in theory, get it back up here. After, oh my god, it's so fucking frustrating. Oh, oh my god. Well, we can apparently just walk up here, but yeah, then we slide down if we go higher. That's the problem. I would just... Oh, man. I'm getting so fucking infuriated. So he can pretty easily... not always, apparently. Jump up here? No. Wow. How hard can it be to just get on shore with a fucking carcass? Apparently extremely hard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now I cannot even get up there anymore, which used to be no problem. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. It's just unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Why can't I climb up here? I did it 10 times before. Oh, here, now it works. Alright, let's say we are up here. If only I could find something that I can drop there, that I could put the bird on top so that it is closer to this ridge. Yeah, I cannot put a chest there or anything, I'm pretty sure. But let's say we would be up here. Can we then walk up? Maybe if we take the side road. So over here we need to be near that black maybe. Wow, this is absolutely ridiculous. Alright, so we need to be there and then we go all the way on.
Look! Ah, shit.
Let's say it's totally impossible, but that we get the carcass in our hand now and we are here. Can we then even get higher up? Yeah. No, maybe you can climb this one. Yes. But then again, it will be all the way down there. I cannot pick it up. The fact that no boats are spawning is just so annoying. There was a boat almost always around. I'm gonna quickly try something else. I don't think it will work. But we can always try. I'm gonna get it on the ridge. Then I'm gonna cool the horse, and probably the heights that the horse actually is carrying will also get lost, but it's just to test it out. See if I can attach it to the horse. Where are we? Oh my god, I cannot handle this.
Yep. You there? Damn.
And there it went. Only I could stand here. I'm again really close.
Yep. Yeah.
Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. Oh my god.
Yep. Whoa! Yeah.
Nice! Woohoo! Here we are in the pocket. Alright, that literally took like 2 hours. But we have the feathers and we have the motherfucker on the ground. Motherfucker, that took a long time. Alright, so finally we can continue. With the regular hunts. God damn it. Alright, so it went totally different than I expected it would go, but I mean, we do have it. And now the question is, do we want to stay here with the risk of that bald eagle? Man, it looks pretty cool, by the way, the bald eagle. Decomposing, or do we now go to the trapper and just lock in our stuff? Yeah, maybe let's just go to the trapper and then we get back here. I have the feeling we have enough stuff.
Yep.
On our horse, etc. And it will also clean it up a bit, the list. I'm making a list. And I can cross off many pelts and feathers. Or at least many, quite a lot. And apparently there's also, yeah, it's a little bit, you could say, cheating. I wasn't really looking for it, but I just read it.
Yeah.
Somewhere, but apparently there are whale bones here. There is a whale bone. And that is also...
Yeah. Whoa, it's okay, boy. Easy. Easy. Whoa.
That is one of our... side objectives, side missions.
Yeah.
Here, man, it's all so cool. It feels
Whoa.
like such a living world. And honestly, I do also...
Still rolling from the road.
I want to quickly get to... Oh, fuck me, is the cougar here now? I want to get to the stable as well to buy some decent food for the horse.
Yeah.
I have the feeling that it's totally getting emaciated. Alright, here we go.
Well, it's been a little while, eh? So, buying or selling?
We are selling.
All right, let's have a look.
Alright, I'm gonna whip the pen out. What do we have here? Hawk feathers. We needed hawk feathers. We needed 3. And we have 3. So we're done. 1,
Yep.
2, 3. Flight feathers we use for crafting. Gamey bird meat. Let's just sell a bit. Don't need that much. Then we have 15 raven feathers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
A lot of folk want to
10,
apprentice under me. I got no
11.
competition. Why would I want some?
12, 13. And we have 15, so we have too many.
All right, can't hurt to be stocked up with these.
Then we have duck feathers, which I'm pretty sure don't need. But we killed it for the compendium. Then we have a perfect muskrat. 1. We still need 5. We have a lot of fat. Let's sell a bit. I don't think we need that much. Then we have a rat carcass. We need a lot of rats. We have 2 in total now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'd wager I can travel faster with this stall in tow than you or anyone can with nothing but a horse and a saddle.
We still
It's
need
not about
14.
speed. It's about knowing the land.
Pleasure doing business with
can use all this in crafting ourselves. This one as well, we don't need to give it to the trapper. Eagle talon can be
I can
sold.
make something pretty with that.
Eagle feathers, 3. We only needed 1. 4 in total, so we're good.
Sure.
Then we have a perfect woodpecker. We took that one not because we need it for the trapper, but because of the compendium. Then we have beaver 8. I think we needed 8 indeed. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't sell to stores. You want my wares? Right here's the one place to find them. Sure. Got a few of those, huh?
Then we have a perfect buck pelts. Buck, where are you? There. We still need 2. And we have a black bear pelt, and we are complete there. Alright, so we made quite some good progress, but we still need quite a lot.
Dakota, tall trees, big valley, Roanoke. I run this stall just about everywhere. Best way to source the skins.
So we also need a bison, no, a regular bison, bison white, and a bison totonka. We need 3 types of bisons.
Ever see a white buffalo? Oh, they exist. I've seen one. Far west of the Grizzlies. Blizzard came in and I lost it.
Alright, we need 2 more pronghorn rabbits. Yeah, we still need quite a bit. But I am pretty sure that the horse is emaciated. Malnourished. So we are going, that's the only problem. It's really far away, civilization. Why does the horse... didn't I sell it?
Okay, let's take a look at it.
Pleasure doing business with you. Been a pleasure doing business with you.
Alright, like so.
Bye, thank you.
So we are now going to take a look at the map. Yeah, we do need to get back here for that. I do want to find that whalebone here while we are at it. And then we can also still get the loon and the cardinals, or whatever they're called. Robins. But what is the closest stable? Are there even stables in Strawberry? Not really. God damn it, where is the closest? Yeah, it's really quite far, Wallace Station. But let's just do it. We're going to go to Wallace Station. Here, there are also all these little side roads where there's probably stuff to find as well at the end of them. But But I'm going to go to Wallace Station now.
Gold, clothes, and sundries tailored.
Yeah.
Where is the freaking roads? Well, I find it annoying. Alright, was that the cougar? I didn't even see it. I heard a lot of boars, which we actually need. Yeah. I don't think it were perfect boars. So strawberry is that direction. Is what the hell was that? That's a skunk. Striped skunk. Do we need that? We sure do. We need 3 of them. We need to track it, and we need to skin it. The striped skunk can be found in a variety of habitats across the states. Their omnivorous diet consists of insects, fish, crustaceans, small mammals, grasses, fruits and carrion. Skunks have the ability to create a spray using their scent glands to deter predators. This makes long-range weapons like the varmint rifle the best to hunt this type of animal. Their skin can be used for crafting and their meat can be consumed, though it's considered to be stringy. Fuck me, there's again a cart coming. This is so annoying. I had to be quick before it got scared by the cart. Sorry, Skunky. Cute little bugger. Cute little bugger. I feel like such a psycho killing all these animals. Alright, let's quickly take a peek. Alright, let's get some hay for the horse. We don't want to melt the Norris horse. Here you see I barely have any good food for it.
You
So
all
we
right,
do have
boy?
a lot of carrots.
Here, boy. Enjoy. Nicely done, boy. That's it.
Ah, and I also need to buy some arrows, by the way.
Boy. Yeah.
I think that was a raccoon, I'm not sure. Oh, fuck me. I should have taken them as well. That are pronghorns. We need those. That are geese, right? Goose. We don't need them. Already have it.
Yeah.
I ain't got the time nor the patience for strangers.
Idiot.
I do think there are a lot of pronghorns here. What the hell is that? It's an elk, right? Man, they're skittish. Alright, I don't know. It seems my buck trinket is not really working. I see a lot of perfect quality heights. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Sorry, pronghorn.
Not bad hunting, huh, boy? Come on, pal.
Alright, it's really hard just to get to where you need to go if there are so many distractions. Are that sheep? Yes, we also need those. How do we shoot sheep? Yeah, with a rifle, right? Alright, good to know that sheep are here. I was wondering about that. Snake. The merino sheep can be found on ranches and in towns across New Hanover. As herbivores, they feed on pasture plants, grasses, clovers and forbs. What the hell are forbs? One moment. Forb. Meaning a herbaceous flowering plant other than a grass. Yeah, that's like herbs and stuff, I think. A repeater or a bow with arrows is considered the best weapon for hunting sheep. Their wool can be used for crafting and their gristly meat can be consumed. Alright, so it's not only foxes and coyotes, also sheep are repeater animals. I don't have regular arrows. And I don't have a repeater here. Here we go. No. I'm sure I will fail, but we can at least try. Wait, let me save the game because I'm sure I will screw up. Oh, fuck me. Is there a farmer here as well? Will I be shooting somebody's sheep now? That was pretty stupid. That was my bad. I was already like in the compendium, it said you can find them on ranches, etc. So really implying they are owned and domesticated, etc. So I was like, yeah, that's not really true. I'm finding them here in the wilds.
Giddy up.
It actually was true. It was just me not seeing the rancher. Then those animals will be pretty tricky. I really have to steal them from under the nose of the owner. Probably with bow and arrow. Need another pronghorn, honestly. Out of range. Fuck me, I should have taken that shot.
Yep.
pretty cool. Pronghorns and those all together. And there are a lot of them. So if you need pronghorns, good area.
Yeah.
Sorry, pronghorn. Oh shit, now we cannot carry that carcass. Right, we will have to leave the carcass. I really don't like it because again, I want to make use of the most everything of the animals that we get. Because that makes their
Easy, boy. Gotta be done.
death as worthwhile, as worthwhile as possible, so that they died for something at least. But I will always, I have not that much problem with leaving their carcass here, because one, we already took meat from it while skinning, and two, selling it to a butcher means the meat goes to a human, or leaving it here means the meat goes to other animals. And honestly, I am more for the latter, actually.
Yep.
And at least it was a painless death, I hope. Alright, we don't need any more pronghorns, so that's good. Holy shit, what's that? They look pretty big, those ravens.
Yeah.
Elks, we don't need. We do need a moose. Turkeys, moose, horse. Not turkeys, moose, turkeys,
Yep.
elk, I meant. Man, I really feel that Owangila Lake. I feel at home there. I now feel literally like I'm away from home because I was so long.
Here.
Hunting there and camping and just admiring it.
Hey, get back. Now. Whoa, boy, it's okay. Easy, boy. You okay, boy? All right now. Whoa, okay, boy. Shh.
Right, we are going to. Oh, well. Alright, let's hope it was a perfect one. Please be perfect. God damn it. I don't want to kill animals for nothing. I took a chance there because there were, with that bug trinket, quite many pelts are perfect. So I was like, okay, I don't see squirrels that often, so fuck me, we're all the way over here.
Yep.
So I was like, let's take the chance. I didn't really have time to whip out the binoculars, check its skin quality, etc. Oh, by the way, we do need bucks. So not deers, but deer buck. A deer with horns, antlers.
Yep. Yep.
Damn heat rash is killing me.
True. Again, no time. I should probably, when I encounter animals like that on the go, immediately go into slow-mo.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we are going into town to get hay, arrows, and also some canned foods, because that makes, I think, Arthur a little bit less skinny compared to meat. Just eat some processed food and he gets a bit fatter. I'm not 100% sure, but anywho, it really is a signal that we are dependent on modern society already, instead of really only living off the land. We need to get to town to get certain items.
Good to see you again. Take a look. Hey, you might find a deal.
Oh wait, this is just a general store. Can I sell the carcass?
Show me what you got there.
Nope, we cannot. Alright, so where can I... Here we go.
That area over there is off limits to you.
Oh, sorry. So what the hell is this? This is a shop.
Come on back anytime.
That's super cool. Like,
Oh,
also quite
hello.
logical.
You just left. You all right? Hope you have a good trip.
That is just a train station with a store in it, which makes sense, like in real life. veteran guy. Where are you? Here you are.
Come on. Give a fella a nickel. Give me a dime.
Hello, mister.
Hey, brother. Good to see you again, friend. I've only gone and forgotten your name. But worse than that, I've forgotten my own name, too. It happens to me. You ever forget your name, mister?
Sure.
See? We're made for each other. I mean, as friends. I knew it. There's a big crazy fella with a gun, and I'm a little crazy fella. Can't afford a gun no more. Stick with him, Jimmy, I said. And then I said, your name ain't Jimmy, it's Mickey. And then the fella I was talking to in my head, even he didn't want to talk to me no more. I'll see you around. I've gotten real confused.
Okay, then.
See you later. Alright, let's first
God
get
damn
to the butcher before the meat spoils. Quite a lot of hay over there. Is there somebody standing there? Pretty cool.
When we keep up. It'll cost a sweet penny to get out of this, man.
Come on, ladies. This sirloin will put a smile on your man's face, guaranteed. Been a while. You ain't been seeing another butcher, have you?
Alright, we are gonna sell. Where is the carcass?
Had to shoot at some kids picking through the woodpile.
Perfect skunk carcass.
What are you doing here?
Why doesn't he want the perfect? I think it's there. So we're gonna sell this one, but not the hides.
Some tenderfoot drew his iron on me. Shot the damn
Perfect
dirt
promo
and
and
ran.
hides.
I don't
times
sell them
two.
myself, but you can get calls to help you lure game in. Bit of bait goes a long way, too. A good hunter uses all the tools he can.
Folk will enjoy eating that.
Where is that skunk hide? Alright, no ID. There we go. Very nice.
Thank you for your
Alright,
help.
here we go for the horsey. I do find that sign is a little bit too much blowing in the wind. It looks like a heavy metal sign that should not be blowing like that. But that's of course me totally
Welcome back, mister.
overthinking a very minor detail in an otherwise extremely detailed world. Horse provisions, here we go. We buy some apples. We buy a lot of beets.
Don't hurt to have more.
We buy celery. We buy a shitload of hay.
Sure.
I'm actually gonna go all the way to 99. Fuck it.
I can do that again.
Or shan't I? It's a little bit unimmersive, eh? Carrying 99 hay.
Regular customers take a shine to that. That works.
think we're good.
That horse will be well looked after.
Yeah.
Do I want my temp horse as well out? I think it is near Horseshoe Overlook Camp. Then we can carry more carcasses, of course. But no, let's just keep one horse. It's fine as it is. We will just leave the carcasses also for the other animals. Where's the horse? There it is. We are going to
No meal is complete if it don't got meat.
feed you.
Welcome back.
Alright, let's see what Arthur feeds him if we do auto feeds. I hope it will be hay. So we're gonna go over there. No, not horse cargo, regular
All
cargo.
right, but no point.
Do we now have 49 hay? Yes. So that's good. He's feeding the
Beef,
most nutritious
pork, venison,
item.
all right here, folks. Welcome back. Something slip your mind before?
Here, boy.
Come on. Hey.
Alright, now we're gonna buy some canned
Change your
food
mind? I'll be right to you. Good
for
time
Arthur.
to feed, huh? Give him one of these reds.
Same chores, different day.
Hey, move
Sure
it!
you know how it is.
Been a while since you came through town, ain't it? Got everything you need. Have a look.
Let's see if we can sell
All right then, let's
something.
have a look.
Not really. Snake oil, nope. We want that for ourselves. Canned peas. So I still have canned peas.
Now, let me see.
Alright, we are going to take baked beans.
Gonna be on the road a while, that'll suit you. Same thing.
Maybe a bit of canned corned beef.
Another one for you.
So Smith's baked beans in a tomato sauce, full measure and big value, extra quality. The beans won best in show at the World's Fair.
Packaged food.
Edna
Can't go wrong.
McSweeney's brand corned beef. No other meat tastes so delicious right out of a can. Always ready and keeps indefinitely. Perfect for when provisions run low or in cases of pestilence and famine. Canned peas we still had. We are going to go for
It's all
kidney
yours.
beans. Flock of sparrows, nourishing kidney beans. All carefully
Gonna be on the
selected
road a
and
while,
cooked
that'll
under
suit you.
perfectly sanitary conditions. Imported from Europe, renowned for beans. Canned salmon. Smith's canned salmon. Extra quality. Always remember to keep fish out of the sun. A great luncheon.
Packaged food. Can't go wrong.
Assorted salted offal. Sloppy Molly's assorted salted offal. Only the finest organ meats and entrails. Perfect for pate, sweetbread, or haggis or chitterlings.
Appreciate it.
Danger. Inferior dry goods flood into this country. These are known to the trade as seconds. Items that are of substandard quality.
I sell out of that
have
pretty
spoiled
fast.
Or being salvaged from an infestation of insects or vermin. The only way you can protect yourself is from buying from Wheeler and Wilson, the most reliable supply house on earth. Alright, do we want corn? Fresh picked corn, free of canker or blight.
Thank you.
Do a bit of corn. Carrots we still have. Wow, we can also give corn to the horse, right? Salted beef, mature venison.
Would you look at the
prime-
color on that?
Local prime beef from the best butcher in town. Tender pork loin. Local tender pork from the best butcher in town. This book will be sent for free to any address. This catalog provides countless hours of entertainment as you huddle around the hearth, running low in the larder, growing thinner by the day as feet of snow swell outside.
Walked by the hotel last night.
Your worried
Lordy, what a
mother-
racket was coming out of them rooms.
Your worried mother turning the pages slowly, Julie humming to herself, dreaming of how much better your life would be, surrounded by the items you see before you. Even, it's so annoying, if you zoom, you only get, wait, if we zoom, so, okay, that's how the zoom works. You have to select the
I get
image.
all kinds of coots coming here. It's something.
Even if you live in a rural area 300 or more miles from a rail or mail depot, send a postal card requesting a copy of this catalog. Wait several weeks and then return to your mail depot to retrieve it. Even if you must travel through feet of snow for over 2 weeks to obtain your Wheeler and Rawson catalog, please know that it will be worth it in savings. And there's a lot to eat here.
The smell of sheep shit in this town never goes away.
Alright, so we can actually, can we buy actually,
That's mighty popular
Wheeler,
these days.
Rawson and Co. handmade arrows of the finest quality wood, flint and fletching, serious speed, accuracy, and true flight at long range.
All right.
Fuck me. So we can only buy 8 or something. We make many friends through our gun department. We box all of our guns carefully, preloaded so that you may enjoy them upon uncrating. Buck. Repeating munitions company, accurate to the last shot. And this is really, it's really art what they make here in these catalogs.
Maybe
as
someday
well.
I'm gonna quit Valentine. Probably move out west.
Alright, but why can't we just buy a fishing rod? Lake lure? Yeah, it's all locked.
You need some outdoor supplies? I got you covered.
Holy shit, can we still buy outfits here as well? Where did I buy the outfits before? I don't even remember. I was in a shop and I bought every outfit in the shop. Was that here? Why doesn't it say owned? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I
My
already
pa
had
got
these.
killed in this here store when I was a boy.
The Dewberry Creek.
Those go pretty fast.
I'm pretty sure I already bought this. No, I do not own this.
That's mighty popular these days.
Alright, really weird. Where did I then buy everything? In a store. That's it, maybe. I think that was in...
If you buy candy, keep it in a jar. Ants love that stuff.
I think it was in Rhodes. So that means that every city has different outfits. And that means, god damn it, there will be a lot of... outfits. Really, the amount of clothing in this game
Used to
is
hike up Citadel Rock all the time when I was younger.
crazy.
Just don't have the energy no more.
Alright, we bought it. No,
Good
now-
choice.
now we
Good
bought
choice.
it. The Vaquero.
That's a fine item right there.
Dewberry Creek. Right, the Valentine and the Vaquero we have.
Got your eye on some of quality, huh?
But then also all these hats. At least the hats I do have. So the outfits.
I sell out of that pretty fast.
Here, I have a bulldog hat. The only difference is colors, indeed. And then pants. Probably also they should be the same in each store, probably. Yes. Right, because I really bought all the items.
Got some new things in the other day.
That should be
Make
good.
it quick, we're shutting down.
In another store. But apparently, so I think the individual clothing pieces are the same, but the outfits are different. Right, is he still open? Alright, let's quickly see if there is bounties. No bounties.
If you come back to propose marriage, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed.
What brings a woman to kill like that, eh?
Well,
Same thing that brings a man to, you dumb idiot. Sometimes it's 'cause you want something. Sometimes it's 'cause you want to. You, I would have killed for survival.
Sadly, one of us had to go.
Yeah, well, enough of that.
Your time here is at an end. Now get lost.
Benedict Albright.
Last chance. Move it before I make an example of you.
Right,
All's
right.
on your side. Don't back down.
Don't let me see you anytime soon, you hear?
Anyway. Yeah, we don't have that many. Arrows, but it's good enough. It's pretty weird being in the, I wouldn't even call it civilized world, but in the more populated parts. I mean, what does a city make it more civilized than being in the wilderness? I don't know, honestly. But it's pretty weird after being in the wilderness for so long, just getting to a store and buying canned foods, etc. But we are straight up. Getting back to it. Back to the hunt.
Hello there and welcome.
So we need that dinosaur bone. We need several.
Farewell on your travels.
We need several birds and several other stuff still.
steal my woman?
Where are all the extra things that we brought? Bolts. I only brought 4 of them. It felt like I clicked the button way. Ah, no, 14. Right. Where is the bridge? There is a bridge, so I think we need to go over there.
Yep.
Or maybe not. Maybe we are going in the wrong direction now. We sure are. Fucking annoying. Although, of course, there could also be animals over here. It's not only animals where we were hunting. Cumberland Falls. I think these are elks. These are like big birds. Yeah, but here we get quite close to Horseshoe Overlook again. Now I'm just going to go back. I also like this area quite a bit. And we also need that whalebone, so let's go indeed with the plan.
Yeah. Get up.
Yeah, so there's also a bridge over there. There are 2 bridges.
Morning.
Morning. Wallace Station. Strawberry Valentine.
Yeah.
Fuckaroni, what's that? It looked like a Black Panther or something. What the fuck was that? Was it a bear or where did it go? Ah, a black bear. We don't need that one. I thought it was a panther because we do need a panther. Although I would think seeing a panther here To me it feels a bit out of place. These rabbits. Here, where is that little animal? I saw a little animal pass by here. Ah, maybe it was just... Yes, but we do need rabbits actually. And I think we need the varmint for rabbits. That's the problem with rabbits. If they scurry away, they really go very far. Again, such nice animations. It would not surprise me if they will attack me. Holy fuck, there it is. Why are they not afraid? Alright, this was a really weird one because normally rabbits are way more skittish. Sorry little guy, but it's a game. In real life I would never do it. You can actually hold the whistle button longer and then you whistle louder. For if the horse is further away, you whistle louder and longer. Right, any other? What's this? Yeah, we need this. Man, I really disturbed that elk gathering here. They were chilling out. One was lying around. And then I come along and totally screw up the party. We only need 4 more rabbits, I think. Or only, it's actually quite a lot. We don't need pronghorns anymore. But I actually don't want to use Dead Eye. I find it a bit... feels a little bit like cheating, but with these small animals in this dense shrubbery, it does help. Just to get a...
Stay here, boy.
Their direction, and actually it is also not totally unimmersive. Because what it basically does, or you could imagine, it is just going by the scent of the animals. In the pockets. Poor bugger. I should stop picking up everything that I don't really need right now. I need to stay a bit more focused. What the hell are those? Ducks? We don't need them, but we do need a deer buck. Also just tracking him a bit for the compendium. Where is Bob? He was following me, right? Or maybe not. That's looking that squirrel. Whitetail buck. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so annoying.
Stay.
And I saw that buck, and then I'm sure it despawned now. There it goes. Ah, I forgot. It doesn't do marking dead eye when zoomed in, which I really like. I almost missed the shot because of it. Here we go. Buck, we still need one after this one.
Boy.
Man, I think that bug wouldn't surprise me if we still have to. It's still a bit messy. This, like, okay, I understand they put these two together and the bug is here because of the bee, but then here it's a white-tailed deer while we are still in the bee. Bull, bison, boar, then you have white-tailed deer here. Yeah, I understand they need to be together. Anywho, no, we did everything we need to do for it. Studying, tracking, killing, skinning. I'm just randomly tracking some animals just for the compendium. There went another rabbit.
Hold here, boy.
I'm picking them up, but I really don't need them. I already bought them and we, I think, still had quite some in the inventory. It's just, I'm really like, it's a waste not to pick them up. But yeah, am I ever gonna use them? Like these. I have a lot of these snowdrops. I'm pretty sure. Because they're very prevalent here. I have no idea where we need them for. Right, I don't want to use Deadeye. Again, I feel it's a bit of a cheat. But for smaller animals, it really... It is also not that... Here, these are just turkeys again. Yeah, turkeys are everywhere. But for smaller animals, it is just otherwise really hard to get a bearing on them. Nice day, by the way. In virtual lands. Red-bellied woodpecker. I'm not sure, but I think we had that one already. Yep, everything done. Canadian goose. Yeah, we have that one as well already. Pronghorns. Don't need them. Mince for cooking. Mint is for health, oregano is for stamina, thyme is for Deadeye. They're just lying there. Again, so cool, these different animations. But life is so cruel. Can you imagine? They're so cute. They don't hurt anyone. They're herbivores. They only eat plants. And they are just lying and constantly in fear that predators pop up because they're not very high on the food chain. It's just not alive. Constantly waking up thinking, is there a wolf? Is there a human? Is there whatever? They're also pretty imposing animals. The bull elk. I do think we need a pheasant actually. Yeah, we need 2 pheasant feathers. Please let me have the correct weapon. I think it's the varmint rifle, but... Was it the ringneck pheasant that we saw? The ringneck pheasant can be found in the grasslands of New Hanover and West Elizabeth. They are omnivores, but their diet changes seasonally. In the winter they feed on grains, and in the summer they eat small insects. An effective weapon to use when hunting pheasants is a bow with small game arrows. The feathers of pheasants can be used for crafting, and their meat provides a good source of food. Fuck my life. Oh my god, it is so annoying. Here, there it goes. Motherfucker, man. Motherfucker. I'm so fucking annoyed with this shit. Always the wrong weapon with me. It's so fucking annoying. Why can't I look all the way up? Where is it? American Robin. Alright, but at least we know where pheasants are spawning, although they're not indicated here on the map. Extremely annoying. Otherwise I would have had the pheasant feathers. Just because I didn't have the correct map weapon on me. Oh my god.
Wait.
That's a pronghorn, right? It's not a deer buck. I'm pretty sure. No more pheasants around. It was actually a whole bunch of them together, besides the one that I saw sitting on the roads. Alright, suspicious tree. sure that's just a raven, right? Yes. Wait, what are that? Hooded Oriole. This is a pretty okay place to hunt birds, I guess. Cedar waxwing. Do we need that one? Yeah, we need 2 of them. 2 feathers, so I think 1 kill. Goose. Alright, let's at least try and get 1 type of bird. Although it seems they all flew away. It seems to me that birds, they act a bit like just particles. Not really like models, but they are models actually. Like actual objects with physics. I still need to get better with birds. How to tackle it. If you see them, immediately go into slow-mo probably. Whip the bow out and shoot one from the air. Maybe also because it's getting later in the day or something. I don't see that many birds. Wait, these are also sheep. No, but I think if I kill that one, then it in the entry it becomes a ram, not a sheep. Actually, I would like to test that out. Let's do that later. Because we do have to get like 8 sheep. And are that like the domesticated sheep? Or because this one was also called sheep. Again, I'm pretty sure if I kill it, that it is actually a ram. It's super confusing. Why it's called sheep then? Because its description says sheep. Why are they all scurrying away? Alright, let's at least get that red squirrel. I don't think the color of the squirrel matters. Wow. We don't want, even if it's only virtual, needless suffering. 16:4. We want clean one-shot kills. And it is still, it's quite hard for me with the automatic dead eye marking. Super annoying. Because I'm still very early in the story, or quite early. I don't have any dead eye upgrades yet. So it marks it all over the place, and you don't want to have multiple markings on one animal to preserve the height. Oh wow, I forgot. We have a totally different attire. Actually don't really like the attire at all. So what we will be doing oh my god, it overrides the attire that I had. Why is it also tiresome? God, man. Why, if you buy an attire, does it override the one that you were carrying? It makes no sense. Why do you auto-equip something that you buy? It makes no sense. If I buy something in a shop, I don't necessarily immediately always walk out the shop with that stuff equipped. Wait, that was, that's a silver grey fox that we still need actually. Fucking hell. American grey fox. Pretty certain we need that one for the compendium. Oh, it is so confusing. Where are we? The M? So then the fox is here, the E. Here they are. Sorry, fox. Why is its trail red? No. What the hell is this? Wow, that's pretty funny. This is somebody. These are the nice. We will figure that out later, but these are the funny. Where is that? To the left. Yeah, below that. This one. That is basically a little bit to the right of that buck over there. Did we need? I think a Lancaster, which we obviously don't have, so then we are going this one. No! Fucking hell! Oh! Fucking loathe this game sometimes with its control scheme. Sorry, but it really can be annoying. Sorry, little fox. We need you for the compendium. I really don't like this because I really super like foxes. It is what it is. Anyway, pretty cool. There's like a hunting cabin there. Can we? Yes, we can stow it, right? Ah, no, that is the pelts. Can we stow this one? I don't think so. Alright, I'm gonna leave them be for the other animals.
Stay here, boy.
Or maybe I will just carry it to the trapper, because I don't want to have that fox kill be for nothing. So, but the problem is, if I now go to that area over there, the chance is really big that it will despawn. Here, it is now still on the minimap. You see it all a little bit above the W of the minimap. You see the icon of the carcass. But what I understood or read is that as soon as you get away from it, go outside of the minimap, then it despawns. By the way, this is a pretty cool hunting cabin. Too bad we cannot sit on it. Ah, we can actually sleep here. Moonshine. No. That is also annoying. It is too sensitive. Opening doors and also climbing up on stuff like this. Ah, no. it doesn't work. Or like, no, also here. But climbing up on knee-high or waist-high items, he just jumps on it even if you're not really against it. Whatever. So we have like a hunting cabin, which is of course pretty cool. But what is more cool, here, another squirrel, where is it? Not the perfect one. What is more cool was that Easter egg thingy over there. That was apparently somebody who tried to build a flying machine or an airplane and failed. Just like there's also a very fun Skyrim mod. I didn't despawn the fox. So I really don't know how that works with carcasses. But there's a super fun Skyrim mod where you can also have a paraglider, and that mod starts with a guy trying out his glider, and you're just walking through the forest, and then somebody just wah, splat, splash. Did a test jump and it failed miserably. Super funny. Just like, where was it? It was somewhere here, right? Here it is. Pretty damn funny. Let's see if he will make a journal entry. Yes, wreckage. Found the wreckage of a flying machine in the woods. Some would be Jarrah's dead with his dreams. Some would be what? Icarus. Pretty damn funny. Where did he jump off? Not even that high. Anywho, I am gonna try and bring that one back to the trapper. I really don't like the fact that we killed a beautiful fox. Although I should probably again just leave it be in the forest and the other animals have something to eat. And that one. Looks a bit menacing. But yeah, I just want to make its death as worthwhile as possible.
Nice and easy.
I really like it that actually bears are not even that aggressive in this game. Ah, wait, we need to go to the right. They make a lot of noise. Sure. But they often retreat or they just go about to continue with whatever they were doing. I find them pretty cool. What the hell is this? Nothing. Alright, so we have to be very careful. One, about extremely annoying wolves.
Stay calm there.
Oh. I don't have... Wow, I really shot that wolf a gazillion times and he still got away. Alright, I don't want that, even if it are wolves that I don't really like. I don't want to pump one full of lead and then it survives and has like the worst rest of its life imaginable, being pumped full of lead. Animals cannot go to the doctor. But god damn it, there are a little bit too much wolves, I have to say sometimes. Where? No. Fuck my life. I forgot. If you're carrying something. Alright, sorry little fox. If you're carrying
Time to go, boy.
then you actually lose it upon reload. Only if it's on horseback do you keep it. Fuck.
Yep.
So annoying. Alright, what the hell are you doing? Oh my god, it's so janky. Alright, let's get to the trapper because this one is... Oh my god!
Yeah.
Sorry that I'm annoyed, but sometimes it's just getting all a little bit much, all the little jankiness. Oh my god. Right when we're about to hit a tree. Apparently it does seem to work. If you have to navigate through trees and you don't want to bump into them and... Oh my god, where is that motherfucking boar? I just saw it 1 second ago.
Yep.
But yeah, then what you do is you continue pressing A to gallop, but you let go of the thumbstick to steer.
Glad to see you again, sir.
Then
what do you have
then the game itself navigates around trees on horse, so you don't fall off. But apparently over there it didn't really work because it just stopped dead in its track before a tree.
Right, let's
so
see.
We have some new stuff. Here we go. What are these? Flight feathers. We need those to craft arrows. Then we have some plump or bird meat, gamey bird meat, whatever. Plump bird meat, stringy meat.
I hope you make something pretty with that.
We will use this later on for crafting. We have a perfect scroll. So 1 scroll down. 4 more to go. Then we have a perfect rabbits. 3 down now, 4 to go.
Wish I never had to take my stall into the city. Just like I wish country folk had any damn money.
Alright, by the way, I will... for the variety I will keep it, but these meats, stringy and bird meat, they don't really increase your course by that much. It's really venison and game meat that you want. They really greatly increase your course. But on the other hand, in real life also not all foods are as nutritious.
I've run this stall all the way from here to the border. The northern border, that is. And I've never been out of work.
As nutritious as the other. So yeah, it's immersive to have more different types of meats. Alright, perfect skunk. 1 down, 2 to go. Perfect buck.
A lot of folk hunt, but not so many know their way around a needle and thread. It's good business, I'm telling you.
3 down.
Oh, the things I'd do if I had your youth. These days I'm fishing more and tracking less. My old man was right. Sneaks up on you.
3 down, 1 to go. And then we have a perfect fox. We only took that one for the compendium. We don't need it anymore. For the trapper items. Then we have 2 pronghorn hides. Pronghorn, we are done. 5 out of 5. And then we have a perfect buck carcass.
Dakota, tall
And
trees,
we
big
have
valley,
a perfect
Roanoke.
rabbit.
I run this stall just about everywhere. Best way to source the skins.
Alright, so basically we are making progress, but there's still a lot to do. Oh wait, where are those feathers? We had a lot of feathers, right? Or did I already turn them in? Probably.
You been up to the ridge west of Annisburg? Good hunting. You meet a falconer named Jerry. Tell him I said hi.
Alright, so we can go back to that, yeah, we have to go back to that lake anyways for those whale bones, which apparently are there somewhere. And also there may be some birds there, but probably mostly songbirds.
Wish I never had to take my stall into the city. Just like I wish country folk had any damn money.
And robins. Yeah, but they were also in that open field where we were. There were a lot of robins there and also pheasants. Ah, but a loon. We also need 2 loon. So that one spawns near the lake, I think.
I'd wager I can travel faster with this stall in tow than you or anyone can with nothing but a horse and a saddle. It's not about speed. It's about knowing the land.
Alright. Moose also, yeah, very rarely. I only saw it once spawning near that river, or near that lake. But for the rest, basically we need rabbits, 4, a lot of rats, sheep, but I think that will be the domesticated sheep.
Wish I never had to take my stall into the city. Just like I wish country folk had any damn money.
Oh, fuck me, I forgot. I thought we were done with snakes, but we actually need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 snake skins still. For a certain saddle. So that's not for the trapper, but I think from the, maybe the, how do you call it where horses are?
I've
Stables.
run this stall all the way from here to the border. The northern border, that is. And I've never been out of work.
We need still 4 squirrels, we need 2 skunks, foxes. We still need quite some stuff. God damn it, it's a lot of work. But I do like it, just messing around. Anywho, we'll have to end this episode here and we will continue in the next one. Still one today.
See you again.
Hope you enjoyed. Hope to see you in the next one. And for the meantime, do not forget, always do keep on gaming. Later.